Doctor's waiting.
Free him!
Spider does not forfeit his prey, Ranger. Not unless a greater has set free. I called you here for a reason.
You will return him to me. Now.
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the Wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait! Time now! Take your price.
I'm impressed, Ranger. He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
You have doomed us, Talia. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
Then we must take it back.
The war you came to fight is not here. The ring is lost. So look to Minas Ithil and the Dark Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir. Sauron will not stop until all of Middle-earth is dominated.
The Palantir must be protected.
Minas Ithil. I must know if Shelob's vision holds true. The Spider showed us the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
Palantir is our concern. We must seize it before it falls into Sauron's hands. With it, his armies will be unstoppable. The fate of the city matters not.
I will not let them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate. We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
City and you're a grunt. Take the upper city and you're a king.
There. His mind is weak.
What was that?
Who leads the search for the Palantir? The captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
Like... It's the Grey Walker! I thought he was dead. He is!
Valiant the bow.
You blaze!
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it...
We could turn the tide.
It's called the Palantir, and it's why we're here. The city is just an obstacle between us and it. You find the Seeing Stone, you bring it directly to me. This is how we conquer Middle-earth, lads.
Thought I heard something.
One man? Gondor should have sent more reinforcements. This is our city, Manfilth. You're too late.
Give him another!
Arks must die! Show me!
You will die here, Orc!
Time for malice!
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
Minas Ithil still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
We'll be right behind you. Wait! What is your name?
Idril,
Talia.
don't fall behind, Talion. We've lost enough men today. Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
You die! We thought we were dead. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Harry will need our support. We can't leave him out here. Put you back in the dirt! Slay these tark cowards! Got something for you?
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
Not looking good.
It hasn't looked good for weeks.
Keep it up! I'll bury you! Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must aid them. Gondor will crush you! I've got you now! You ready to die?
We've lost the middle city! Rally at the gate!
Keep moving! We'll cover your retreat! To the gate! Push them back!
Join us! The gate is closing!
We'll be right behind you!
The middle city is lost!
Pulling back! Go! Go!
Sergeant Dago, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy trucks.
You made a mistake coming here!
They're sealing the gate! Move out! Move out!
Can't kill all of us, man!
Faster, Ranger!
Got something for you!
Please, you!
I'll have your head!
Quickly! Under the gate!
Get moving!
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support.
This ain't no run! You're like a ghoul. Keep it surrounded!
We've lost the middle city. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest. We have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Henathanum.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
A ranger from the Black Gate. I thought you were all dead.
You heard the truth.
If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, Report to Captain Berenor.
Not come to join your army, General, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks.
Yes. It's about time we tasted fear.
The men are assembled, General.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak, and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas Ithil. We will shift the tide of war.
These Hydir are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours.
Pathro Caladi on hand!
Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return. This city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring. If anywhere in Mordor is safe from Sauron, it is barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so far. In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one. Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic. And we use all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we march.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it, I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron. When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery. ring is lost for now, but we can still secure the Palantir.
Then we will go to the Great Hall. Idril is there. She may be able to help us.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idril, sacrifices must be made.
I will not sacrifice our past to fear.
Oh there. Who are you?
Baranor, this is the Ranger I was telling you about.
You spilled much blood for Minas Ithil. We don't even know your name.
Talion.
Gondor thanks you, Talion. But we need all warriors at the gate.
Well, the Uruks seek the Palantir. They will not stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My father has hidden it.
There's nothing safe, hidden or otherwise. The Uruks would tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
I must defend the gate.
To the gates! Quickly!
I will not let this city fall!
Then we must obtain the Palantir. It is the only way.
Keep them on a skirmish line here! Do not let any of them through!
I'll cover your flank.
And I'll cover yours!
That was only the beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what we're dealing with. This way. We'll be able to see the entire lower city once we get there. It's not much further.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Baranor and I can manage here.
Talion, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Oh, this should prove interesting. Let's see what this thing can do.
Here they come.
Visiting us!
Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
I get control of that siege, but you idiots! You maggot!
We're done here. We can't leave this siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we can't take it with us. It's a formidable weapon.
We must move quickly.
This should help.
Get tired of things sneaking around. I need to drink this crawl. Clean out your ears. You're all hearing.
If Minas Ithil falls,
Then it will only be a matter of time till they find the Palantir.
I was thinking of Gondor. I know what to do here. More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
Move faster, you fools! Must keep moving!
Push them back. For now.
Another attack will surely follow. We should return to the upper city, check on Idril and the others.
It's not enough for them to destroy us. They wish to wipe away our history.
At least they don't have the Seeing Stone.
The gates are holding.
These relics were my life. My father was right. We must salvage what we can and leave.
You have a valuable weapon. The Seeing Stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous. The Palantir is poison to men. None can withstand its influence.
I can.
Men before you have thought the same.
And if I'm wrong, I will fail as they have failed. But if I'm right, we win this war.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
She will hold you to your oath, Ranger.
You put a lot of trust in her.
Give her time. Until then, we should return to Shelob. I need more answers.
Ugh!
Brianna Sardian. Brianna Sardian.
We saved you, Bright Master.
Gollum? And why would you save me?
I wasn't talking to you, stupid ranger.
He is working for the Spider.
No. The Dark Mistress watches over Gollum. Gollum watches over Bright Master. Bright Master kills the Dark Lord.
And the Spider pulls the strings.
We share a common enemy in Sauron. And you can't always choose your allies. You don't.
Come, Bright Master. Gollum will show you a quixier path.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Olog High, war trolls. They're smarter, faster, and immune to sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keeps our distance so we don't get squished and crushed into bits.
Like how you tried to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be seen.
Close, Bright Master. We're very close.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it. And what of you, Tally?
I am here for Minas Ithil.
You seek to save it. Even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge? To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a pink skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Idril. She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamere who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
You found him precious? For the Bright Lord. We go to Kirith Ungol. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin. Yes.
The assassin must be stopped. Gollum, you know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes, stabbing all the War Chief's bodyguards.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
The first one is near. This way.
You will fall. I'll kill you.
Careful. We see a Morgul fly nest.
What are those orcs doing?
You're afraid, just like the captain. Admit it. I'm not afraid. Then do it. Stand under the nest. Fine, I'll show you I'm no coward. There, see? I'm not afraid, which is more than I can say for our fearless captain.
The first bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, Bright Master. One of the bodyguards was nearby. We're sure of it.
This! I hate those!
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the right track.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes. We knows what another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets. Like Castamir.
Yes. Castamir is the only one who knows where the Palantir is. He must be kept alive at all costs.
We know the nasty orc is here, but we forget where exactly. We're close. You can find it.
Crush him!
Trying to eat food that's still moving is a bother. Maybe she likes something fresh, I don't know. He's back! I'll kill you! It's just me.
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is. I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting closer.
Closer and closer. We will take you to where the next one is. Stupid orcs never see Gollum. We sneaks around, and we hear so many things. Wait, orcs are coming. Hide!
He's terrified of Morgau flies, everyone knows. Says that Glorbu's afraid of spiderlings. Never should have told you that. I think something just moved. Revealed. Fuck you!
Disgusting horses. Always loud and mean. But they don't like the flies, precious. Especially the assassin. He runs whenever he sees them. We're close, but too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay here. I can find him on my own.
This trail has gone cold.
Another victim. Yet this one still lives.
Let's find out what he knows.
Submit to me!
The assassin is near.
Hulk.
The war chief is useless. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dark Lord himself thanks me for killing the Glob and taking his place. Or do a much better job of taking Minas Ithil than he ever could. Better not make me late. I say talk. Why? I smell something. Get after it. He's gone for the grub! Like you would do any better. Today, amateur! I followed through with my orders. So if you're here to stop me, you'll be sorely disappointed. Get them away from me! You die!
Get him again!
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Minas Ithil.
Minas Ithil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
The Dark Mistress will be pleased.
Idril and Castamir should be safe for now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues. The Palantir is still at risk of falling into enemy hands.
We are behind enemy lines. This is a perfect opportunity to sow chaos within Sauron's ranks. The assassin had one more target on his list. We should finish what we started and kill the war chief's final bodyguard. Baranor! You can't have run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
I think we're after the same orc, and the way to a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
I'll follow your lead.
Ratak.
Rangers! I was just thinking about what's out for dinner, and then you lot appeared. Lucky me.
Why's the rain so thick?
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
He'll join them soon enough.
The war chief Baranor seeks is just one of many, and they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Then our path is clear. We have to kill them all, and we'll need help from the Gondorians to do it.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Minas Ithil's still standing.
All was so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city at dawn! Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Tali. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
Lives can be saved. If the war chief from my vision is the same one Baranor and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will not stand by while Baranor and his men risk their lives to take him down. Baranor, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
We usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
An elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3? Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home. That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point. Time to signal Baranor's men.
Ah, the lovely smell of manfield. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains in War Chief United, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn!
Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
Now is the time to strike.
I'd say we're even. A good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
We cannot see all ends. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Be wary, Talion. You trust her too easily.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me.
I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
That defeat comes from within. Minas Ithil House is a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
Then Minas Ithil is fighting a war on two sides.
Wait, Bright Master! We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
Our war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger. Look there, do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them and seize what they do.
What's his hurry? Who knows? Who cares?
No, here.
You flee! Blood and violence!
Little one stings you, but doesn't kill you. Just a deep, deep sleep. They will come back when no one sees and take the Orcs back to the Dark Mistress so he can gobble them up.
A wretched fate.
What brings terror to our enemies is valuable to us.
Come, the messenger is near. There, That's the messenger. Follow him, and he will lead you to his master.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Gollum.
Something to... Oh! An intruder! I'll kill ya! Find the Grave Walker!
Out of the way! I'm on important business. Go to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I have valuable information for him.
I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot!
He said no captain in his service would be so useless, so he demoted him then and there. Oi! Make way! Make way! I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor! He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Manbreaker will skin you if you keep prattling on like that. The stench of man on the breeze. Somewhere close. Whatever killed him is long gone.
One day, I'll be a war. Don't you laugh at me. You'll regret it when I command captains of my own. Nothing here.
Manbreaker! The Grave Walker is here. He's after me. I didn't tell him anything about the traitor. I'll swear.
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly! Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you! The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse!
Look at that glob run! Run, little maggot, run!
Let's go find it! Northman!
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ithil. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
Disruptions have not gone unnoticed, Ranger. You test my
This is the work of the Witch King. He taunts us.
We must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer, cuts through the orcs, cuts off their clear heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
He has his uses.
With my ring, I could have stopped that from happening. We must get it back.
And we will. But first we must deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil. The Orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push.
No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him. What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade!
My orcs have your general. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, Town of Gondor.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy? That my father may already be dead?
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
Try not to kill him too quickly.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
They cheer for you. Cheer for blood. You make them happy. Now I make them more happy. No good. I am deadliest, fastest. You already tried. Take them there! Let's go! Why you do this? Crush you! Not supposed to end like this. I am champion.
fought well. Too well. Midril needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Or in a manner of speaking.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion! I am still waiting!
The crowd is seething with excitement, and so am I. I'm seething with all sorts of things, actually. This is going to be glorious! Oh, missed!
I'm glad you made it through my comrades, because that means I received the honor of killing you. Not that it'll take much to do it.
I don't reckon this will be too good of a show. Over very quickly by the looks of this man swine. How many times have you faced me? More than I can count. Terrible thing, unfinished business. Time to settle it all permanently. Right now. I should have had you. Finish it, Tark.
I have I've upheld my end of the bargain! And your champion has upheld his! For fighting this pitiful enemy, the Dark Lord promised mercy! Gaze now upon the Bright Lord! I make no such offer! Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message! I come for him!
Let us hope Idril found her father.
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
My father's being held in the War Chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
But you want to go back now. Alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
Don't say don't go. I'm saying don't go alone.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him. Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
Just let him try that here.
They're getting strong, I'll give them that.
Our brothers.
But it's not
We
gonna
must free
hold.
them.
Idril, we must move carefully.
Many thanks.
We're close. I know it.
Careful, Idril.
Something just moved over there. No grog till we take the city.
You have saved me, Lady Idril.
We have the stone. Who needs a stone when you've got steel? Can't get promoted hanging back here.
Thank you. We thought ourselves dead.
Poor damn Karku.
We don't know what we'll find, Idril. Prepare yourself.
I am prepared.
My lady, they've taken the general to the war chief's tent.
Head back to Minas Ithil. The Ranger and I will find the General. We must make haste.
This is not it.
You're not going anywhere,
Father?
General.
Oh, Mitchell. No, you should not come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon.
Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate.
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Palantir, safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
You're safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
We must return to Shelob. She can show us the location of the Palantir.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil. Talia.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
Shelob! Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
Moving up from the lower city.
Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
The gate.
Get down!
They're burning! Get water! Run!
Form up! Shields!
Get up! Take the city!
Hold them now! Attack!
Talia.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
Shelob! Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know. Castamere.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
Moving up from the lower city. Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
The gate.
Get down!
They're burning! Get water! Run! Let them go! Reinforcements are here! Hold the courtyard! We stop them here!
Your city is lost!
This city will be a fine prize for the Dark Lord. And so will you. No!
Quanti! Be on your guard!
Do it, Ranger. Kill me. Then you can give your full attention to the fall of your city.
The city is lost! Save your people! Retreat! The city is lost!
You betrayed us!
I did this for you, Itrol. For your survival. The Palantir means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
Castamir!
Will deliver what was promised.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamir, no!
She is free to die with her people. You cannot defy the Witch King.
For me! Return to your master!
You will obey the Witch King.
You are banished!
Submit to your destiny. Bring him to me.
Get up, Ranger! You will not claim him today.
My lord, I have the Palantir, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Shura? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
So it is true.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgul have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
And I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Grey Spider Shelob.
The Nazgul will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand! My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up. Come, Ranger!
For the Dark Lord, I strive for that dark way. I smell
We must move quickly!
There's no telling how many Nazgul the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgul defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgul.
We must hurry!
Shelob has the power of the New Ring.
Need not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgul wield rings of their own. Our only hope is the light of Galadriel.
And it shall protect us. But I shall be the one to wield it.
We are nearly there.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far from my side.
Torquibos Lagarias.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why now?
Take the ring. Build your army. Your path will be made
The Ringwraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The Ringwraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
You hear that sound?
That is the forest of Carnan. I'm not our concern. Talion. We need to build our army.
Yes. There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors. Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor.
I heard Bruce is fighting in the... Reynard, you'll fight us!
Strong as these warriors are, they cannot resist my ring.
Stay on your guard. It might come back.
Let us test our warriors.
You blobs better listen. I'm trying to teach you something. Why are they shooting at us? Just keep
A promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors. We will also require commanders, exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
But what of this forest? It calls to us.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount.
You know what we're going to find in here, don't you? What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Carnan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
Andy! And me! Oh, not you! Have some mercy, Ranger! Don't leave me like this!
What has happened here?
Dominate him, and you will have the truth.
Cut me free, Ranger! I have loot, gold and treasures from the Great Hall of Minas Ithil! Oh, I'll take you there! Oh, you can have it all! She's picking us off, one by one!
That beasts come 100 strong.
Get out here and show yourself!
Pit to peak, enslave Vidar rivers and trees.
No!
I take it this is the work of Khan.
This is the forest of Carnan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
This forest is possessed by death as much as life.
The two are bound together. That is Carnan.
You have no idea what you've walked into. You'll never make it out of here alive. Or dead. Or whatever you are. What is she? The cannibals? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend. She is watching us.
No. She's drawing us in. This Carnan has been busy. Where are you?
Cut me loose, Tark. We'll fight our way out and then settle our differences. In here, we're just food. I found it! The tree! She's the tree!
Spirit of Carnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
Well, that wasn't there before.
Changed and unlike this fleshling. Where is your rot? Your buddings? Do you grow? Do you wither? No. No, no. A lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Talia, you cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and kneel.
I will not kneel to this thing.
gates of Mordor.
The Keeper of the Wild! Conan!
Who do you call to?
Hear our thunder, fleshling! Suffer with us! Old wolf!
I take it this is also nature.
In all its fury,
Can you tell it to stop?
one does not reason with the wind.
Well, it seems this Khanin isn't as powerful.
Unleashed to rise and rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Khan.
Cease all cry and clamor! You have woken Torgorot, cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land. Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. You. A deathless beast. You. A flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Torgorot.
Go now. Your Balrog waits. He rises in Dune shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
It seems this ring has woken more than Sauron.
Yes, we must go to Golgoroth and deal with this Balrog.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
I like him.
Some of this. Let it on me. A nice one, Ranger. Reckon you're going to skewer me? Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down! This never happened to me before.
You serve the Bright Lord now.
Bright Lord, Dark Lord, same thing really. End result's me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart, which, well, I guess he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Oh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Weakening enemy power is important. But what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
Rakotagis! Slanzimiko! My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word. Language is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said you're all gonna die horribly. My kind of bloke.
I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the Defenders.
Define focus.
Now that was a good time. They didn't see my betrayal coming! We need to press on.
Ripper gear this lot has. Maybe I'll pick up a sword for myself. I could use a new toothpick.
Pick your teeth later. Right now, we need to take the fort.
Righto, boss. I'll chew my way right through it.
Steady, lads!
Kill them all!
Show me what you've got, you worm! Make 'em pay! Go, go, go! Kill, kill! One more push!
I love it when a plan comes together. It went off flawlessly. They'd never suspected my betrayal. I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring.
What have I unleashed? His potential is nearly unlimited.
Righto. Now I'll snuff the Overlord for you.
Killing the Overlord will send a message throughout this region. That message comes from me.
Righto.
This fort belongs to the Bright Lord now!
Can't hear anything in this.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Ratbag?
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
How about your death?
What? You mean getting hit by the hammer? There's a headache at most. I mean, you want to kill an Uruk, you gotta take the head clean off. Does the job every time. Well, most of the time, I think. I don't know. Never really been sure about that.
Oh, I'm quite sure it's all the time. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bruce. Welcome. The man is a friend. The Olog, watch him. Make sure he don't do anything suspicious, like, you know, kill me.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was captured by some slavers, actually. They weren't all slavers. 2 were cannibals, 1 was a necromancer. Fun bunch. They captured this Olog. Oh, he was in rough shape. We were cage mates until I sprung us out of there. Olog jumps out, arms go a-flying, and then here we are, the best of friends.
Muranam Kirinu Rachanuk.
Oh, right. I should tell him about the fort thing. Thank you for that. It's kind of a long story. Ranger killed the old overlord, now it's ours.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, I named him after you.
I'm honored.
Well, it's been nice catching up and all, but Bright Lord and me just came by to tell you that the fort's ours now.
Right, Lord. Well, you are welcome to it, Right, Lord. Me and Ranger are done with the Overlord game. It's a right pain. You gotta feed your followers, train your followers, make sure you don't get killed by your followers. Yeah, it's a right bother.
Ooh, well, your worries are over, because now I'm overlord.
No. No, not you. Anybody but you. Whatever you need, Ranger. Me and Ranger have got you covered. Wait, Ranger. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But the point is, Bruce cannot be Overlord.
Zupakin. I'm not working for these 2, I'll tell you that right now.
That works out perfectly, because we got no character openings for half-wits.
These squabbling fools. They have their uses. You must choose our overlord with care.
Maybe
You read my mind.
I am a mighty, vicious, what? Olog's friend.
There is a new power in Mordor! You! In the days ahead, we will fight other battles and claim other fortresses! But starting today, Mordor belongs to you! Mordor belongs to the Bright Lord!
Now we have a foothold in Mordor.
We should upgrade our defenses before Sauron attempts to reclaim what he has lost.
And there are more fortresses to conquer. And the Palantir is back in Minas Morgul. We must choose our next move carefully.
Almost forgot to tell you one last thing. Now that you have my fort, it will eventually come under attack, which you already know since you attacked it once yourself. Nicely done, by the way. The thing is, you don't always need to be on the defense. You have scouts who can sniff out enemy forts, so you can go on the attack yourself. You know what they say, the best offense is a good offense. And don't worry about running low on orcs. If you ever need new recruits, you go talk to a glob they call the Headhunter. He'll sort you out. Oh, Shrock! I forgot to fill Ranger's feeding bowl before I left. He's gonna be cranky if I don't get back. I'm coming, Ranger!
Ah, the fight pit. You know, this is more than just a place to pop some orcs' heads off, although that is something I cannot recommend enough. but the fight pits are where you can test your followers. See what happens when they have a go at some other geezer. They're always bringing in tough orcs to fight, and if your fella survives, he'll be stronger for the experience. If he snuffs it, well, the one who done him in has what it takes, so there's a potential new recruit. And however it shakes out, your boys will love watching the show. Nothing boosts morale up like bodies going down.
Join forces with that man slime. I'll make your death extra nasty. Pathetic.
See? Wasn't that a good time? Grog was drunk, laughs were had, blood was shed, and Grog was drunk. Ah, there's no fight like a pit fight.
Oh there.
Baranor. You survived. How did you find me?
Oh, it was easy. I just followed the trail of dead orcs.
Benedro. Did she escape Minas Ithil?
We were ambushed. I lost her. Many of our brothers were captured. Some remain in hiding. Sauron's armies continue to hunt us.
Idril is resourceful, but no one survives in Mordor for long.
We have a way out. I just need to find her. And whoever's left.
Then we must find them all.
Some of our soldiers were sighted in this encampment.
Tread lightly. We must be careful. Are you alright?
I might need a moment.
You cannot delay. When you find Idril, escape to the west. Have a second chance in life.
I've already lived 2 lives. I was born somewhere near Umber. Herodrin.
It is a long way from Minas Ithil.
My order sent me to Gondor as a guarantee of peace. But the Herodrim had other enemies. I was to return, but by the time I was 10, we lost contact. I lived a good life in Minas Ithil. I was respected. I was happy. And then it fell.
So now you commence your third life.
The only life that matters is the one with Idril. But we have to find her first.
And that we will.
The Uruks use our soldiers as bait. Those are the lucky ones.
Have you managed to free many of your brothers?
Not enough. Some weeks we lose as many as we rescue.
Why we keep those beanskins around? Just makes me hungry. Wait! How else do you want to draw out the rest of the rats that got out of Minas Ithil? I don't like
Time to spill some orc blood. I thought we were done for. My family thanks you, Ranger.
I'm in your debt. Captain Baranor.
Karis. Are there any others?
Idril. She's alive. We were on our way to the fighting pits, and we were captured. She escaped. If I know Idril, That's where she's headed.
She's alive? She's alive. I hadn't dared hope.
We will find her.
Sport of our misery.
And we will make misery of their sport.
You kill my beasties, I kill you!
I think we made their names.
So much the better.
Die, orcs!
You're alive!
For now, let's deal with these orcs first.
Fuck
You truly are the king of lost causes. These Gondorians, you found them. And yourself? Well, you found him a long time ago.
I see it. I've searched everywhere for you.
And I you.
Come. I'll escort you to Hanathanum. You'll be safe there.
No. I'm not leaving Mordor. Not till all of our brothers are free.
Come now. We will speak of this later.
My father sacrificed all of Minas Ithil for my safety. I will not be protected any longer. Not by you. Not by anyone.
Idru, you will die out here.
Then that is my fate. But I'm staying. Go. Go, reinforcements will be here soon. We will meet again.
She's a true warrior. She fears nothing anymore.
Yes, that's the problem.
Look what I caught scurrying around! You want to see what we do to filthy spies? This board stands as a symbol of the Dark Lord's power and of the rich spoils of his glorious conquest. Prepare to be added to them!
He kills Spy! I think we still win fight, but we just lost initiative.
Remember, boys, you've done this once before. What fun, eh? Especially when they start screaming. Get ready for blood!
Training grounds, right where we want them. Hold this ground! Give me scars. You know how it feels. We need to press on to the courtyard. Hey, Basil!
starting to think this isn't just fun and games.
The courtyard!
They almost found me out, but I got it done and sabotaged their defenses.
Let's get out of here!
You should never have come here, Grave Walker. I am the lord of this fort.
Jump for the ice!
Flicks up tight. You're everywhere. I'll have your
Now you're leading a bit!
life is mine.
If you listen, you can hear the thunder of our enemies' feet as they flee. While we feast in victory, they quake in fear, because they know that we are coming for them. Witness the rise of Mordor! Witness the rise of the Bright Lord!
Feel like a bit of treasure hunting?
Every ranger likes to hunt. What did you have in mind?
The Uruks can be relied on for certain things. Their love of blood, treasure, and grog.
I see how you've survived so long in Mordor.
Our numbers keep us from engaging them on the battlefield, so we work by stealth and speed. And hopefully, we can escape with our lives.
And a few of theirs.
May this be a feast to remember. Feel like a bit of treasure hunting?
Every ranger likes to hunt. What did you have in mind?
The Uruks can be relied on for certain things. Their love of blood, treasure, and grog.
I see how you've survived so long in Mordor.
Our numbers keep us from engaging them on the battlefield, so we work by stealth and speed. And hopefully, we can escape with our lives.
And a few of theirs.
In situations like these, poisoning makes our job far easier. We've recovered some of the artifacts that were plundered from the Great Hall.
Every piece of Gondor we take back from them is a victory. understand that Baranor fears for your life.
I fear nothing anymore. I couldn't survive here if I did.
Looks like Push Cream can't handle his business. Smell something. This grog tastes like piss. Just refilled the grog.
Gather round, lads. Tonight, we celebrate our spoils. We celebrate the end of man and the rise of Mordor! Tonight... Tonight... Oh,
There he is.
And there's our treasure.
Someone's slipping about.
Start looking! Obey! You Gondorians and your artifacts. Move on, it's over! Minas Ithil is ours. Your treasures are ours. Mordor is ours!
Poison us, will ya? Well, I'll answer that with
steel! 3 heads are better than...
I'd say that was one of our more successful missions, Gravewalker.
I can hardly remember this scared young soldier I met in the lower city.
You mean the one that saved your life from that captain?
That's the one. We should catch up with Baranor, see how he is faring.
Talion, Minas Ithil is lost, but Mordor can be ours.
Baranor.
One of our scouts reported prisoners here. And far too many orcs to handle alone. Let's each take a flank and meet in the middle.
I'll be there. Baranor, we must be careful.
Stop! Even if you're standing next to a fire, cold to get oh, forget that sometime. You think someone's watching on you right
We have to get out of here quickly. You don't understand. We have to leave.
La 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 la! Look at this one. A prize catch. So many of my brothers have died at his hand, and he's gonna pay for every single one.
Your friend's gone, but we can have some fun. After all, that's what you came here for, innit?
La 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 la! Nope! Take this! This garbage! Come here!
Submit to me. The Bright Lord is your master.
My strength for you! Strength for you! I have your back!
Stand and fire, I'll kill him myself! He's here! Not anywhere! I'll crush you! Kneel before me! You serve me now! Your will is my command! My command! We'll skewer them together!
They could have killed him, but didn't.
No, they have other plans. They're taking him to Gorgoroth.
So much death.
Death would be relief to these men. The purpose of this camp is torture.
He just does a number on me. He starts sweating and it doesn't stop till I leave. I don't know why we had to come all the way to London for this one. Punishment be like this. Orders is orders. If he can lead us to more of these pigs, then it's worth it.
Shaka.
Whatever this thing is, I'm eating it.
Smell something.
Take a good look at this place. One day soon, all of Middle-earth is going to look like this. You can't stop it.
Stand, man of the West!
Meat worm!
It's the she-demon! Urmati!
Rip and run!
Die!
Three to the last, eh? He's wounded! Broadside!
The Tark's wounded! For the White Tree! Die!
injured.
It's nothing. You saved us. Again.
You were right. Staying in Mordor is certain doom. But I cannot leave.
My lady.
Then we will be doomed. Together.
The boys at Cargocore were trembling when you showed up, knowing what you'd do to them. See, that's the difference with us. We like a bit of abuse, and we give as good as we get. Look among yourselves. Now look at us. We're your betters, and you know it. Even challenging us is an insult. You'll realize this as we rip your guts from your bellies!
We only await your command, my lord.
You shut up. You shut up. You don't have to worry about this spot. After what I did, they can't even look at it without heaving up their guts.
We must take the gatehouse. Him now! It scorches us! Fire! We need to press on to the courtyard.
You do not burn me!
Adam boy! God! Keep going to the training grounds! In the training ground! Kill all of us! Get him! Get him! Steady there! Time to beat. I am your doom!
I hope they told you outside. I play rough.
Well, they didn't tell me much. They were too busy dying or fleeing.
I'd die as I lived, painting this chamber in blood.
Taught him the folly of challenging us. Now he knows that the Bright Lord and his army will not be stopped. Mordor will soon be ours!
Tarbaroth, we call you to the shadows. Rise and join our glory. Rise and join the Shadow's army. Come to us. Rise! Rise! Rise!
What do they unearth?
They are summoning death. But it will be death for all.
What an honor to meet the most famous dead man in Mordor. You really shook the world with that ring-forging trick of yours. After that, Targaroth only needed a little coaxing. Now, it rises to the surface, and it comes for you. Don't be sad. It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ended. And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the darkness!
Talion, it has begun. The Balrog is rising.
We'll not give it the chance.
Fools. No one can tame a Balrog.
This foe is beyond us, Celebrimbor.
Not with the spirit of Carnan at our side.
Woken by the thring, flames burn us. You woke him. You woke him.
We must fire into its back.
Back to pitted sleep. We bury again. You trespass my dominion. you! Wind compel you! Into the eye of his trumpifier.
No rest for you, no rest for we, Deathless One.
She is truly a power to be reckoned with.
The spirit of Kanan has witnessed Middle-earth's devastation and its revival many times over. She was here before any of us, and she will be here long after we have perished.
If we do not stop Targoroth, it will venture far beyond Mordor, to Rohan and Gondor.
That cannot happen.
Ranger! You've got trouble!
Generally the case.
Don't bother the boss with your nonsense, you little whinger.
Whinger? Honestly, Bruce, that hurts. That hurts even more.
What's the trouble?
A broken rib, I think. But what I wanted to tell you is, the fort is being attacked. The Dark Lord knows you're here, and the door to my escape tunnel is jammed.
A test of our defenses.
And our defenders.
Bruce?
Prepare to defend the fort.
That sounds like a job for Overlord What's-His-Name, seeing as how I was passed over for that position.
You will do as you are told.
Come on, bright fella. Just having a laugh. You know how I love snapping off heads. I'll defend the fort like it was my own.
I'll help with the defense as well. I'll start with the food in the pantry. Make sure it hasn't been poisoned.
fortress belongs to us orcs, and we're coming to take it back! All your weapons, all your kit. So many pretty things you brought for me. Time for pain! Gotta be faster than that! That'll never work! You're using that thing wrong!
Oh, you're a brave one if you think you can take me on.
Time to dismount! Gotcha! Stop pulling your gun! Well, boys, the square is under attack! Man swine! This fortress was never yours to begin with. This is the dominion of Sauron, and in his name, we're taking it back! Don't you listen! Let him burn your balls!
Targeting the inner gate. If these orcs reach the keep,
Then that is where they will die.
Rally at the gatehouse!
Weakling! Submit! Dwarves!
Reckon that's the last of them, boss.
Another attack will surely come.
I hope so. This one was a blast.
You fought very well.
Told you I'd defend this fort like it was my own. Turns out, it is.
Treason! We will retake our fortress. We will slaughter that wretched Olog and all who stand with him.
And what of the ones who stand with us? Clearly their loyalty cannot be trusted.
All who resist will be made an example of.
Ranger, you've got trouble. Bruce has taken over your fortress.
I figured that was the plan when he stabbed me in the back.
From the back right through to the front. I mean, you were like bleeding to the mind. Sorry. The point is, the other orcs know that you had Bruce with your suffer me now. And they know he broke free, which has caused quite an impression, let me tell you. Orcs are lining up to follow him. Now, I'm not one to tell you how to do your business, but you need to put a stop to him right away. And you might want to mount a rescue.
A rescue?
Yeah, he's taken over a bunch of prisoners, one of whom is your overlord, I'm pretty sure. You might want to save them.
Where?
This way. Really, it was like you were stuck on a spit and just...
Quiet!
There are 3 prisoners. You go in and do your thing. I'll stay back and scout the area. I'm a really good scout.
Scouts go on ahead.
And die? That's why I'm so good. Oh, right, here we are. Commence scouting.
I wish we could. Free me, buds. You won't let me kill Bruce, boss. Please.
So far, so good. There are 2 more prisoners.
Yes, you said 3, and we've got 1. I can count.
Oh, well, that'll come in handy.
He's lost 9. It was beautiful. It was. I was there. I saw the whole thing. Free me, so I can fight for your
Ranger, they found your scouts!
Who's ordered me to execute this maggot? He didn't say anything about you. Looks like I'm about to go above and beyond the call of duty. No!
my bondage, and I'll fight with you! Ready to serve, my lord.
So up ahead is the last... Well, you know, you've been doing the counting.
Yes, I know.
You bloody bad dog! What are we waiting for? Let's just slit these prisoners' throats. Time to bleed! Oi! What's further?
Thank you, Master. I'm ready to fight.
Well, guess that's it then. You can get back to your warmongering and, I'll... Hello.
We are not done here. Bruce.
Oh, right, Bruce. In his fortress. Oh, your fortress. Had a lot of owners, that fortress. Oh, and the fortress was mine. It's a wee bit drafty, but oh, the views! I mean, I made a lot of improvements to that place.
Like your tunnel.
Yeah! I had an escape tunnel. Smart thinking, I thought. You know, great if you need to get out, that's for sure.
We could use that.
Why? We don't need to get out.
We could use it to get back in.
Right.
Where is this tunnel?
This way. I'm pretty sure.
Welcome back, boss. So what was the plan? Rescue your boys, bring them here for some kind of reckoning? You even brought along that little shrug-stained rat bag. Well, tell you what, I've got some friends too, mate. Yeah, we can have a real party, a right shindig, yeah? We can have some grog, play a few fun party games like pull the arms off the ranger. Have at it, boys.
Put him down.
Coming off the bruise was the biggest mistake of your soon-to-be-ended life.
Let's give that pink skin of yours some new scars, eh?
Such a bugger, Ranger. Wasn't supposed to go this way. You will see me again. Sure as striking a Catagor!
He won't get far.
You will obey!
Strength for you! Strength for you! I have your back!
Creeps with the right! You will submit! Serve me! Your will be done! Be done! For the Bright Lord, I fight!
Is once again under my command. An attempted rebellion has been put down. Its conspirators have been put to the sword. Its leader will soon suffer the same fate. You now hold this fortress for the Bright Lord! Here, my enemies will find no weakness, no mercy! Only the unassailable strength of my army!
Talion! Ratpack needs your help! I've lost Ranger.
How do you lose an Olog?
He was taken. Found this messenger by his food bowl.
Isn't there an expression about killing the messenger?
Yeah, always kill the messenger.
Well, that actually explains a lot. So what did he have to say?
He said, if you ever want to see your pet again, bring the Shrek-eaten Grave Walker.
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
You realize this is a trap?
Of course. But you owe me. And you owe Ranger. After all, we got rid of Bruce for you.
Not exactly how I remember it.
Well, we could quibble over details all day, but the fact is we're your boys. What will the other orcs think if you don't stand up for one of your own?
He's right. Orcs follow strength. If we allow our soldiers to be attacked without retribution, it will be seen as weakness.
You may have a point.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do. Now, come on. Let's go get Ranger.
Look at us, working together, just like the old days.
Quiet! You'll give us away. Just like the old days.
You're always so selfish.
There he is, the glorious Bright Lord. I knew that little sniveling crabber would manage to get you here.
Bruce! I'll show you, Snivel. What have you done with Ranger?
Shut your trap. This is between me and the Grey Water.
Come down here. We'll end this.
Nah, this is just the beginning. First, it has to hurt. Then, if one of my boys kills you or that sniveling rat, so much the better. But if they don't, that's when the real fun starts, doesn't it?
Bruce! Come back here, you rotten piece of schmuck!
He's gone. But we'll see him again.
Better, because I'm not done with him!
Listen to me. We will find Ranger. We'll take care of Bruce once and for all.
I'm not just gonna sit on my ass and wait. I will scour every inch of Mordor until I find him. And when I do, you will be the first to know.
Fair enough.
Bruce is just the beginning. The more power we gain, the more others will seek to challenge it.
Then we'll kill them.
No, he must be made an example of, or others will rise to take his place.
Then we'll kill them as well.
Why kill countless challengers when you can stop it all by breaking one?
Because we are here to win a war, and not play your politics.
In Mordor, they are one and the same. The longer Bruce survives, the more orcs will rally to his cause.
Popping off heads is hardly a cause. But you're right. We need to deal with him.
Targoroth fouls earth and sky, plows a path of flame. Haste, haste, haste! It rages across land, scorches a path.
Targoroth will not be difficult to find.
Burns. It burns all. He must be buried. He must be returned to the depths. We will all feed together!
Tracks.
Escape this Targoroth.
Stumble back!
Please, Mordor, to burn. Ice and wait to rain down fire!
Where are we going?
Ice! We go to ice! Soft-backed, but no back icy! Crash and crash again! Take aim! Flee, we flee! Fell this beast to rot and weed!
The stalactites!
What did he say?
Does it matter?
bring light to your abyss! An end to your fire!
This Balrog is from another world.
It is up to us now, Talion.
This isn't working!
Now we must attack. Send this beast to the depths. Fall upon it.
Found a plump little rat. Here's a free lesson for you. I'm gonna teach you how to fly! Strange and sinister magics await you here. Already they flow about you, surround you, pulsing with invisible power. You have not laid siege to us. We have laid siege to you! Well, he was equally good at spying and flying, eh?
Whatever he is thinking in his head, it is obvious he is gravely mistaken!
Fine work, boss. They didn't suspect my betrayal until it was too late.
Push forward, to the square! Keep at 'em! Steady, lad!
My sabotage mission went off perfectly. They didn't know what hit them.
Keep going, to the training grounds! Make them pay! We need to press on to the courtyard. Adam boys!
Wasn't easy, but I tricked them all. Bloody stupid hooks in this fort were not prepared for sabotage.
Those who dare stand before the lord of this fort are swiftly put to death.
That's right. And yet you're still here.
You need to be more careful, Bright Lord.
very edge of his empire! The Dark Lord cannot hide from us! We will take this fight to the heart of Mordor, and he will learn the true power of the Bright Lord!
Ranger, we have to act quickly. Follow me.
Let me guess. You received another message from Bruce.
Aye, and you're not gonna like what he had to say. Bruce snatched up some of your boys and poisoned them. He wants you to know that if you don't move fast, they'll die.
He needs to be stopped.
While you sort this mess out, I'll get back to tracking Bruce. Ratbag and Gravewalker, we make quite a team. You're ignoring me, aren't you? Is it because I said Ratbag first? How about the Gravewalker and Ratbag? Better? Okay, this is the place. You go do your thing, and I'll go do my equally important and heroic thing.
I've been expecting you. Bruce wants me to make you and your boys suffer. He didn't have to ask twice.
I know you fought the last one to wear this armor.
Bruce was a legend before he met you. Undefeated in battle. You took that away from him. You're gonna lose everything you've worked so hard to build. Bruce will tear it down!
It's the safest thing.
I reckon we have to fight our way out now! Are you having fun yet? Bruce wanted me to keep you and your foolish followers entertained. Bruce is gonna take his time with you. He's gonna make you regret you ever crossed him.
Any orcs come here, they'll know who's in charge. Thought I heard something. It's a stinking traitor! I got ya! Get me out of this and I can help you! Die! Did you hear that? Thanks for saving me. Now let's kill someone! Somebody's trying to get a hold of me. Hell for my
trap!
No, I won't fail, Bruce. You'll suffer for what you did to him.
Oh no, not this time! I hear Bruce killed him.
I think I've had enough of Bruce and his antics.
We know what must be done. Death will not suffice. Make an example of him so that he will serve as a warning to all who would follow his lead.
Taken a fort or two before, have you? That's good. I like my pink skins to have a little experience. Today your army gets chewed up and spat out. And I think I should tell you, that's not a metaphor!
I like the odds. The boys are ready for a bloodletting.
We've had a lot of fun and fighting, but now we're at the last fort. Better make it count, boys!
Stand before the town.
Charge! Hold this ground!
Sabotaging their defenses was tricky, but it all came together somehow. You better appreciate my efforts.
Make a pay! Oh, take it!
Caught by surprise, just like you said. I gave him a little message from you.
I'm glad you reached the heart of my fortress. Now I'll get the pleasure of dismantling you personally.
The pleasure will be all mine.
You'll find this fort is like a lover. Easy to claim, hard to hold.
before us! We have taken his fortresses and made them our own! Now, we stand at the very edge of history! Only one conquest remains, and Mordor will be ours!
You have sacrificed much.
Long afore, buried was Targoroth by Carnan in Dune Shadow. Aghast, my forest destroyed, my brood scattered. Now again, fire is buried, drowned in ice. And from decay come bloom. The circle is unbroken.
It was an Uruk in Golgoroth. This Zog.
Chainer of Targoroth, he. Death's midwife. Raised Targoroth. Raised Orklings.
A necromancer.
He is near. Stains air with orc magics. Cunning he, Dwemer crafty. They rise like tide waters. Baseborn, beset by death. They come for you.
By my oath, we will find him. And honor your sacrifice.
Fetter the foul, or return them to dust. Defiled is the land. Cursed is the Maker.
Haste! The Death Talker is near.
A tormented beast is he. Breed to flesh and...
All our work will be for naught if Sauron can raise the dead.
This Zog cannot be far off.
This is Zog's disease.
Bring him to rot.
There. We must purify the necromancer totems. Only then can we end the ritual. We must purge this blight.
Close and closer still.
What do you need a bow of? Dimwit! We meet again. I am Zog, and I've been watching you for some time. You're the inspiration for all this. What better army to defeat a dead man than a legion of undead orcs?
not stop rising until we drain the necromancer of its power.
You have a body for war, but the mind of a twit. You like to give wit. You're not fighting us, Ranger. You're fighting the future. The dead will take Mordor for themselves, and not even you can stop us. Oh, there's more fun to come.
This Zog is dangerous. His acolytes perhaps more so.
We must track them down, wherever they are.
Ranger! Grey Walker! Should that be Bright Lord? How many names do you have? Never mind. I saw Ranger. My Ranger!
You sure you saw him?
With my own eyes! I'd have gone into the cave and saved him myself, but he's probably very heavily guarded.
If you found him, then it means Bruce wanted you to. It's another trap.
You don't think much of me, do you?
Oi! What's wrong with you? You've got an army to raise and a war to win, but here you are wasting time trying to rescue a brainless schmuck. Well, you had better be quick, because a pack of my categories woke up in a foul mood this morning, so I decided to cut them loose. They haven't eaten in days!
You have to save Ranger! I'll stay out here in case Bruce doubles back.
You should know that I've been a little rough with the big elf. I figure at this point, the pain of those categories tearing him apart will be a relief.
You have to save Ranger!
Shut yourself! Careful! That sword is...
Ranger! Grey Walker! Should that be Bright Lord? How many names do you have? Never mind. I saw Ranger. My Ranger!
You sure you saw him?
With my own eyes! I'd have gone into the cave and saved him myself, but he's probably very heavily guarded.
If you found him, then it means Bruce wanted you to. It's another trap.
You don't think much of me, do you?
Oi! What's wrong with you? You've got an army to raise and a war to win, but here you are wasting time trying to rescue a brainless schmuck. Well, you had better be quick, because a pack of my categories woke up in a foul mood this morning, so I decided to cut them loose. They haven't eaten in days!
You have to save Ranger! I'll stay out here in case Bruce doubles back.
You should know that I've been a little rough with the big oaf. I figure at this point, the pain of those categories tearing him apart will be a relief.
That's definitely not Ranger.
Of course it's not Ranger. Did you really think I was done toying with you? Not even close! Run!
Made it out alive, did you? We'll fix that. Shut my I saw Bruce double back, and then I heard a bunch of explosions, and then you killed a bunch of... Oh, right. It was a trap. But no worries, I saw where he went. I'll track him down.
This was a waste of time.
Not if Ratbag manages to track down Bruce. Once that happens, we'll end this.
Ranger! I found Ranger! And I found Bruce!
This all feels very familiar. Will this Ranger explode like the last one?
No, Ratbag is sure this time. While you was off racing into a trap, oh, good job by the way, I tracked down Bruce. The ugly schrock never saw me. He's got my Ranger, the real one.
I'll handle this, just keep out of sight. I don't want any more surprises.
Right, splendid. We'll do it your way, no faffing about.
Bruce doesn't expect us. We should strike now.
First, we save Ranger.
Ranger is expendable. Our priority should be making an example of Bruce.
He will be dealt with, but we have to make sure Ranger is safe.
I think he's obsessed with the Grave Walker. I've heard him.
Probably 'cause he's...
And when he's not doing that, he's torturing that pathetic Uruk.
The boss knows how to live life to the fullest.
It's all right. It's all right.
Easy. Easy.
Kunshi kia thruat umakisas. Mauskulanuk.
Can you walk?
Habsnan trupat. Brusrakban. Rakarnan.
We'll take that as a yes.
Kumyagish kurik hukumnash.
I take it you're ready to end this. That makes two of us.
Now to make an example of Bruce.
An example all of Mordor will remember.
Mulu Praktik. Vishu back to Musinash. Oh, Subna.
What was that noise? It's an elf! Oh, that cutscene! That
What the bloody blazes are you doing here? And who said you could let Ranger out of his cage?
Sure. Shooting the barrels now will do nothing. Take the barrels for Bruce.
Enough! Kill me! Just end it!
No. Ranger! Come here, you big glob, you!
Kiturum du Rakutun Ro Balanu.
It's good to see you too.
Pagnak. Yambers Nusaida. Bustan Karikan.
It's almost like he's talking. Thank you, Ranger. Gravewalk. Now, thank you, Bright Lord. We are even.
I don't want the fort. I don't want the fort. I never wanted the fort.
Is that Bruce? You broke him. I'd rather die than live like that.
That's the point.
Come on, Ranger. Let's get out of here. She's giving me the creeps.
You're a cruel one, Gravewalker.
Now every orc in Mordor will think twice before challenging us.
The Brothers of Corruption raise their dead. Haste! Haste! The stench of death surrounds a confusion of ghouls, slaylines, and rise.
As they rise, so shall they fall.
Into your holes! Bury yourselves or be buried!
Talion, we must destroy the ghoul mounds. Only then will they stop.
Soured
These necromancers will not stop until all the dead of Mordor have been raised.
An army to rival ours.
Rise! They rise! Archers of Morgoth, let fly! Busy are the slaves of Zog. Fly, we must fly! Arise in haste! Archers are raised by acolytes of Zog.
Who are these archers of Morgoth?
Morgoth was the first Dark Lord, and these archers, long dead, were one of his creations. They were masters of their craft and cannot be allowed to escape these caves.
There they be.
We must destroy their totems before more of them rise.
The archers go, and Morgoth be bound. Find Zog and his acolytes, deathless one. Cleanse them with fire, and spare not a one.
Zog's ambitions will only increase.
We must find him before he raises his own army.
They come for Kanan.
We must destroy their totems.
Burn it all down! Kill his beast!
These magics poison the forest. They poison Karnan.
We found the great tree! All torchbearers to the clearing!
Fouled is the air, devoured by flame.
We must return to Kanan, now!
She's exposed!
He's done. Come. Come, deathless one. All is burned, choked.
The forest has been cleared. They will not be back.
Cursed is Zog by furious hunger. A pact unfinished, he will raise Targoroth.
Targoroth is no more, you saw to that.
Put ear to earth and heed. Brothers of corruption hold gloaming vigil. Fire will rise from ice.
If Zog is able to raise the Balrog, it will be his thrall, and its power will be his. He must be stopped.
You're not coming with us, are you?
The long winter calls my name.
Okay.
Forests of Karnan must rest in dwell. Karnan be still, all is ash. The circle cannot be broken. Go now.
The ritual has commenced.
We can waste no time.
Targaroth! We call you back from your tomb. Rise and join our dimwit! You will not foul the ritual. Targaroth will rise, but not for Sauron. He will fight in my army, a legion of the dead that will rival any army of Mordor. You will hear them when they come, for they will chant my name. Zog! 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 Dimwit! I was about to pull life from death, and you ended it! He was to be my masterwork, and you ended it! This is how you die, Grey Walker! Futile! You have a body for war, but the mind of a twit! Yes! You're everywhere! Fool! You're facing the wrong way! You're losing the will to live. That's my dark power that's Boom, go! You've done it. You killed me. But let me tell you a secret. Necromancers never truly die.
I think we did it.
Then Kanan's sacrifice was not in vain.
By your craft, I am reborn, brothers. Look around you. The orcs who took this city. This is our army. Not Sauron's. Not the Witch King's. The dominion of those slave masters is at an end. For today, we rise!
Zog's acolytes have been busy.
A necromancer is never truly dead.
The arena is stocked with dead Uruk, victims of the siege.
An army in waiting.
I told you when you killed me that I would rise and rise again. But here you are, trying to put an end to me once more, and failing. You are a simple man.
Is there a common enemy? We could have been allies.
Dimwit! You understand now, don't you? The dead aren't dead. They're just waiting for someone who will listen, who will answer their call. Once you're out of the way, we will all rise again.
No! We could have been... We share a...
Kill me, Ranger. I will wait among the dead. Then we will all rise together.
It is Kana.
Cleansed by fire to ash you go. Burn to cinder! she return!
I told you, Ranger. Undead will defeat undead.
Dark magics infest the very bones of this city.
It is no longer Minas Ithil. It is now Minas Morgul.
I tracked the Ringwraith here after we drove him from Shelob's cave.
Came to lick his wounds.
All we did was chase him off. Be on your guard.
Your ability to track the Nazgul, another gift from Galadriel?
A gift. That is one way to put it.
We are here for the Palantir. That is all that matters.
And we will have to fight our way to it. The city is crawling with orcs.
We don't know how many Nazgul are here. We'll have a better chance against them together.
They need not be obstacles. We can turn them into valuable assets.
Your war is over.
Dark magics infest the very bones of this city.
It is no longer Minas Ithil. It is now Minas Morgul.
I tracked the Ringwraith here after we drove him from Shelob's cave.
Came to lick his wounds.
All we did was chase him off. Be on your guard.
Your ability to track the Nazgul, another gift from Galadriel?
A gift. That is one way to put it.
We are here for the Palantir. That is all that matters.
And we will have to fight our way to it. The city is crawling with orcs.
They need not be obstacles. We can turn them into valuable assets.
The Nine will stop at nothing to seize that ring.
This ring is not their prize. It is their destruction.
I smell something!
The Ringwraiths cannot be destroyed. They always come back.
But you don't stop fighting.
No. Not ever.
To destroy the Nazgul forever, there must be a way.
If there is, I have not yet found it. Stay by my side, Ranger, and I will show you what a Ringwraith is.
The Witch King has taken possession of this city. No, he will take possession of you. I will annihilate your entire army. Watch as I massacre your followers.
He has robbed us of our fathers.
You cannot defeat the Nine. You will join them.
What has been done to you?
Kneel before your king.
Were you granted vision?
Yes.
Then you understand. These were once great men, but they could not resist a ring of power.
Sauron's rings were designed to subjugate their wearers. I realized that too late. But now, I have crafted a ring that is perfect. This one is pure.
Pure what, I wonder?
So long as that shadow hangs over the city, we've no hope of retaking it.
But there are other places in Mordor we can conquer. We need only build our army. Helm Hammerhand. Of all the Nazgûl, his fall was most tragic. His rage knows no bounds.
The Dark Lord will have his prize. Ranger of Gondor. That fortress is a tiny island surrounded by a sea of darkness. And the tide rises against you.
I reckon you've got him handled. I'll worry more about his pets.
You hold this fort for the Bright Lord! You will not falter!
powers of the Dark Lord, like his powers, are limitless.
He will need someone to replace you.
Strike you down forever until you submit to him.
Slow him. What about yours?
I'm making a habit of saving you.
I think I prefer the version where you don't impale me.
Where is the Nazgul?
Nearby. Can you keep up?
Do my best. It was not the first time for you to face Helm, was it?
I've faced each ring wraith more times than I can count.
And you've never defeated them?
Not yet.
Then why do you keep fighting?
In the war against darkness, sometimes stalemate is victory.
From now, the battle must be won.
Dominate one, we could turn the weapon of the enemy against him.
Like a ring of power. You do nothing to dispel my fears, Elf Lord.
happens to the Nazgul when they are defeated?
Their spirit endures. It returns to Barad-dûr, growing in strength until it can again take physical form.
So, they are banished from death.
I have failed yet up my master commands that you serve him. But your she-elf friend, I will take her head and hands as trophies. I have hunted every beast in Middle-earth, and none has ever escaped me.
You should have given me your daughter's hand when I asked.
For your daughter's safe return.
Please, don't fight him.
If you kill me, you'll start a war.
War has come!
You stood beside Sauron as he gave these kings the very rings that doomed them!
Those rings were meant to bring order. Sauron deceived me. He deceived us all.
Knowing what you know now, still, you crafted a new ring.
We crafted a ring. Why else did you pick up my hammer? It is not noble men we are dominating, but savage orcs. And it is with this army that all Sauron has wrought will be undone.
No matter the cost.
A Drake would have been a great asset.
Whenever I find you, I know the Nazgul must be close.
As long as you wear that ring, they will be closer than you like.
For now, I have no choice. How many Nazgul are there?
Just one.
Isildur.
The king who cut the One Ring from Sauron's hand.
And wore it on his own. This is the legacy of your rings, Celebrimbor.
These men died at Minas Ithil.
These are no longer men! Ah!
Do not hesitate! The only mercy for them is death!
Raising his enemies, denying them rest, turning them against their brothers. Is there no foul stratagem the Witch King will not employ?
There are bound to be many more. It's best they don't ask.
They were your comrades. Now they are my slaves.
Return to your rest.
In ages past, I commanded armies of men, and now they will again follow me. Your armies become mine.
Come, Talion. Isildur must be nearby.
Submit to the Witch King, and at our sides you will serve. Or you will die, and I will raise you as my puppet. You have a choice before you. You cannot prevail. Stranger. Dark Lord gains his fire. My army is tireless. My army is infinite.
Get into the light, Talion!
You still do not understand, but you will be made to. All who are called will serve the Dark Lord. There is no escape, even in death.
Castamere. He serves the Dark Lord still.
Isildur will raise more of Gondor's fallen. I will track him. You and I will meet again.
Well, as long as I wear this ring, I'm sure that is true.
He swells his ranks as fast as we deplete them. There is no stronger enemy.
All enemies have a weakness.
Or a strength that can be used to our advantage.
Talion. This is your fate.
Isildur awaits.
We bring this water.
We have conquered the forts of Mordor! But it is still not ours! Sauron's army advances, ready to butcher every last one of us! But we will not die under his rule! We do not serve the Dark Lord! We will sally forth on the battlefield this land for our own! You fight for Mordor! You fight for the Bright Lord!
Filth boy! Little man with toy army! We play before, we play again!
Don't care about it! Just care about the killing!
I think you've made the Dark Lord angry.
This is only the beginning!
Your army fights well. For orcs.
They get the job done, in their own way.
I've ripped Graug's limb from limb. How did you...
Ever since the day we first clashed, I knew that we'd end up here. I couldn't pick a more perfect setting for our final battle. Now, let's finish this.
Sauron's throwing his entire army at us.
Then he will lose it all!
Right, solid!
Then, swines! Men will soon forget your name, Grey Walker. But we Uruks will always remember the villain in our tale of triumph.
We must push through!
I'm pushing! You worry about
How
her!
did you make it past the last two waves? I suppose now I'll have to pick up where those lousy globs left off. At least after this, I won't have to look at your ugly mug anymore.
You fight for the Bright Lord!
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Your time has come, Talion. All that you have wrought has led you here. We are bound together in this brotherhood. This is the fate of kings and men.
It shall not be mine.
Onward!
Your journey has ended, Elf Lord. It is done.
Fight harder, you demons!
I died and he brought me back. Back to this. You died and he brought you back. You know. The Dark Lord will remake you.
For the Galadrim!
The Dark Lord will remake you. Your journey has ended, Elf Lord. It is done.
You will serve me for all eternity.
cannot allow this. Isildur, I release you! No!
Find peace in death.
He was not yours to release.
And he was not yours to enslave!
I did more than that. You broke Sauron's hold. You dominated him.
And I will dominate Sauron. His armies will be mine.
We are meant to destroy Sauron!
Sauron cannot be destroyed!
Celebrimbor is right. We fight and fight, but evil always returns. Talion, we can end this here.
We must ensure order is restored to light, not darkness.
I will not trade one Dark Lord for another. This is not the end I have fought for!
But you are not the only one fighting.
No, he is not. This is not about your petty vengeance. Or mine. This is about restoring order to Mordor. To all of Middle-earth. The end you fought for. You are but a vessel. And there are others. The Lady Galadriel sent you here for a reason. Together, we can bring Sauron to his knees. We can finish what our people started so long ago.
Our sacrifices are not in vain. This is the only way.
See the future you have wrought. A bright lord instead of a dark one.
You pitiful man. I gave you sight, and yet you still do not see.
You showed me a fate I could not change.
You are wrong. When you and Celebrimbor forged a new ring of power, I saw where your path ended. Locked in battle against Sauron at the top of Barad-dûr. And you won. Sauron was enslaved, and the Bright Lord rose in his place. The armies of Mordor marched forth under his banner, and Middle-earth fell under his heel. That is the future I fought against. The future you prevented. Because you saw Celebrimbor for what he was.
No.
Your war is not yet ended, Talion. Whether a bright lord or a dark lord rules Barad-dûr, the balance of power must be maintained, or all of Middle-earth will fall.
Minas Morgul.
Yes. From there, Mordor can be held back.
How? The ring is gone.
I asked you once, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Talion. Open your eyes.
As long as I have breath in my body, my fate is my own.
You must have rocks in your head. This is Minas Morgul, and you are one man.
I am one. But we are many.
Did I just hear something? Feel that?
Minas Morgul never
Join us, brother. I am not of darkness yet. And I am not your brother.
you like me, true death one else our own men. My son, you will become like me, one of the Hollow Men. I am nothing. His eye loves darkness. You will join the night. You freed Isildur, but you will take his place. The Palantir is ours. Minas Morgul is ours. So you forget your pain, your life. The path is far. Join us. You freed Isildur, but you will take his place. You fight, resist with all your strength. But why? The Dark Lord will cleanse the rise. You cannot see inside me. Nothing of my soul remains. Then I banish you.
Minas Morgul is
mine!
Serve the Bright Lord now!
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Celebrimbor. Cannot be defeated, Celebrimbor.
The light of Galadriel will consume you!
Your time end the game, but there will be no return.
The light of Galadriel will consume you!
You will take nothing more from me!
This is the wrath of Galadriel!
You are but a minion.
Witness the might of the Galadrim!
You will submit to me!
You will kneel.
The light of Galadriel will consume you! Now is the time to strike!
Great Lord!
I serve no one. You lost Valyria. That was a mistake.
This is the wrath of Galadriel!
You will train here.
All of Middle-earth shall be mine!
Sauron and Celebrimbor became one, locked in a prison of perpetual war. A flaming eye casting its shadow over Mordor. Talion had retaken the city of Minas Morgul, but his war was far from over. His greatest battle would be fought against the shadow within himself and the tower to the east. To hold back the darkness. To save the world of men.